It's honestly, it feels a little bit funny that, like, I think it was like 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. At this point, I was like, I had woken up to one of Tiagi's Final Fantasy XIV streams. And then here I am, back again, of course. Technically speaking, the last time I played 14 on stream was when I was kind of, I don't want to say crashing, but when I did kind of I don't want to, what's a word of putting it? Because it's not like I crashed Tiagi's stream, it was more just the fact that that I kind of just like checked in on her. Granted, that was kind of a while ago. Much before FanFest happened and much before this new patch came in. And there are probably a couple things to get to, or at least things to talk about that I'll probably talk about as time goes on. Oh, they tell you rewards unclaimed now. That's like very small. And Fate's Footsteps. I kind of want to wait until the normal raids get through. Because, like... Because one, I still need to do whatever to unlock the new dungeon. On top of that, I also need to unlock the 24-man. Because I still need to do that, and I don't know if I'm going into that as a healer or probably maybe a tank. I'm not sure. That'll be interesting to say the least. Mostly because it just gives me another excuse to run to Shantota. Oh, great. Muscle memory's gonna kick in anyway. Oh, that's the relic weapon. Is that home gear? It is, and I've only had crafted. By all accounts, you should probably main tank then. No? Alright.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Love!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Should also focus target. It feels weird now after the max melee. After, like, they've talked about, yeah, it's kind of awkward how you start a fight and then the boss is there for like 20 seconds while you do your burst. They're not bad, but never mind, they are. have to make sure that that scholar stays alive. This should be safe. Please!
What's your favorite color? Image comes to me.
We just wiped this.
Hot and sandy.
Never change Final Fantasy. Hi Sully, thank you for the check-in. One. I am doing well marginally. I am gonna miss like doing a bunch of my normal kind of like rotations and openers. Like there's gonna be something functionally still the same, but like it's I think a lot of the changes that people are attributing to the evolved combat system are just going to be full gameplay changes. Like the combos for the buttons and like the targeting that changes based off of and the targeting and certain abilities are going to change based off of what you're targeting. Like that's probably going to be all evolved, but like so many of those changes about like what certain abilities do and like the way that you do your rotations and stuff like that's just going to change like entirely. This should be a save. Yeah. Scholar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's your favorite color?
Part of me on instinct wanted to check which color it was.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Let's see if I remember this from Savage.
How about a little more sunshine?
This is fine.
When I think desert, I think of these.
Right. It takes kind of a sec before the cacti start showing up.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
This one we have to go into the corner. Or am I thinking Savage? Nope, I was right.
You don't want to get caught in that.
It goes directly here. Woo! Okay. Can we pull you? Surprise. Come on, come on.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Those are normal arrows, those are normal bombs. I think we can stay here. Ooh! I was slightly off, that's fine.
Effortlessly dodged.
Sorry, part of me is like trying to remember the steps of this fight. Because there should be water and thunder next. Yeah, sugar skate. Taste of thunder. Taste of fire, that's on bridge. Where are you going?
this is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Thankfully, I don't have to do the normal. I think I do. One, two, three, four.
Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
Gonna hate this. Which way? Of course, right where I'm at.
I hate you with your parasols.
Which way? Continuing this way. I couldn't because of the lightning. Using Merle, and then it's done. So aside from the first nightmare pull, that went fine.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't want anything from here. I don't even need anything from here. But like that whole note about like the burst windows and like how all the fights are designed around like that 2-minute type of cycle and how they're trying to change that with the way that the jobs will act in Evercold. I think too many people are kind of missing the forest for the trees where they're like, oh, this is how the evolve mode's gonna work. I don't think that's the case. Like, I think my Heart Slash, Siphon Strike, and Soul Eater combo will turn into filler. Like, admittedly, it already is. But, like, whether or not it takes 3 buttons to do the full combo, or just me pressing the same button 3 times, I think that's the main difference between normal and evolved. Because they said that the evolved style, they mainly wanted to make it so that it would be playable on controller. Don't know why they said that, considering I was playing fucking Heaven's Word White Mage on controller, but whatever. But like, it's gonna be so different because they're using the new combat system kind of, I don't want to say as an excuse, but it's distracting from the fact that like every job is effectively getting an entire rework. Like, we're not getting our 1-2-3 combos anymore. We're not getting our fixed kind of rotations. Like, there's still gonna be things that they want you to do every 45 seconds. Like, you're gonna want to hit your big buttons and build up for stuff. But like, it's a little bit, it's much more free-formed. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. I'm very excited, but that also means that the game that I've been playing now for... What? When did I start playing? What? 3.2? Like, the game that I've been playing for 3.2, so now for like over 10 years. Fuck. Like, it's gonna get basically a Stormblood 2. And like, I'm even comparing it to Heavensward, but like, between Heavensward and Stormblood, like, we lost TP, which I don't think is a huge loss. But just like so much of the core design of the game is like going to look and play so much differently. It's weird kind of getting the sensation that like, hey, the game that you've been spending a decade playing now, like, a lot of that's getting upended. And like how the jobs work and how the rotations and stuff work. There's gonna be so much like muscle memory and I don't want to say institutional knowledge, but like game sense that I developed that is kind of just gonna be gone with the changes in Evercold. It's interesting, but it's also a little bit intimidating. I trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might make the ponder to our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent in our stay in Treno. It's heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in the Leven-racked landscape. Spain was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we just accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of the preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon this dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. And then this is probably a call from Shale saying, hey, yeah, oh, Y'shtola, yeah, close enough. I've been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Perfect timing. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deuteral Lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Because this is also going to be 7.5.1, technically speaking. So, like, I don't even remember if, like, the half patches were as long. I don't think they are. I think they're about, like, half as long, but then the trade-off for that is that there's so many other things to do. And usually these patches kind of are a little bit light because they are spreading things out for a bit. Was that ever Levi? I'm sorry, I saw it for like a split second. Oh shit. Actually kind of glad we're back in here. So like that's something that's kind of like going into this that makes it very interesting because like this is effectively the last major patch where they're designing fights around the 2-minute burst window because it just that's how the game works. But like after that, it's gonna be different, presumably. We're gonna probably have to wait until like the next couple fan fests to figure out like how a bunch of the other classes work, and that's gonna be very weird because I want to see how like new Dark Knight would work. I'm terrified of what that might actually mean. Voiced?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It gleams like the dawn's first light. It reminds me of Azim's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Can't prove it, but it sure feels like it.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Been a while since we kind of been back there.
However, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
It won't be for that long.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Give her roughly 4 to 5 months.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
So the actual travel breakthrough is going to come from
She'll be
them.
off. Ojika will be expecting us.
Meanwhile, we kind of do something in the meantime. Trail to the heavens. which is mainly going to set up how we're going to get to that other shard, the other reflection. I really do end up kind of consistently bouncing between games that really like having alternate dimensions, or at least like reflections of a similar world. But like I can't stop thinking about spellbinding rate. Wait, huh? What is that? Hi, Saidaku. Oh, this is for... I don't know what this is. Hmm? I know who it is. Her name is Gleaner. Does that name ring a bell? It... Your adventurous palate. I'm not sure that's what you would call eating rocks, but sure, I guess. Watching over my older sister. Still, it can be quite the handful. Oh. Ancient folklore? Wait, what is this? This might have been something that I didn't unlock before, or might have missed for a bit. Cleaner specialized in covering all manner of documents and manuscripts, until but recently I studied under my father mentor, Yola Nun. Fortunately, he's come to disease while on a mission on a distant land. It was a terrible loss for all. That's not my intent to sour their mood. She is Y'shtola's younger sister. Who eats rocks? My sisters were there to support me through the hardest times. As was my father, he left me keepsake, which happens to be the heart of my request. This is a beautifully illuminated manuscript that bears a treacherous enchantment. Draw the reader's mind into its pages. Needless to say, the rare tome is the notorious among the collector's unique and dangerous documents. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this. In this world of fiction, I would never refuse Y'shtola's sister. This had to be something from like a patch that I had missed. The inner lodgings and journey's end. I'm sure you've had Otter. Now go on. Best of luck. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I also, because I'm a little bit concerned, I should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm completely fine on tomes, like, I don't need to worry. And then heliometry was already discontinued, so like, yeah, I'm fine on everything. Somebody broke their ankles. You're trying to eating rocks. You shouldn't eat rocks. You just don't eat rocks. I don't care if they make your teeth stronger. What a pleasure to see you too, Jolie. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Concern is much appreciated, and it so happens we'd reached a convenient junction in our investigation. She'll and you still have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. You can take a moment to relax in the main hall. I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. It was a quick teleport, so not exactly much. Though it has been, like, a while since we kind of chilled here, so, like, I'll take it. Yeah, it's been a real long while since we've been here, actually.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Thank you for stopping by, Effie.
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Miss Tax Evasion. It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
True.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
What? Why?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I was wondering why people were in Garlemald when I took that picture earlier. Short while earlier in Tertian.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
It's kind of where that saying breaking bread comes from.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
You say even though you two are likely gonna go back on the next adventure.
Informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
You get used to it.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Sotium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Okay, so that partly explains why there were a bunch of people in Garlemald when I went there earlier.
Equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Wait, but then who were everybody talking to if they ran off to help?
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urionje too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Tank, healer. Even if Alphonode and Alize aren't there, that would be enough for a light party. Is the dungeon this early? I'm talking about Tataru and Kryl. Trust me, there's some characters there's some that have much deeper voices. We still haven't seen, also, hi Proteus, we still haven't seen Raubon's kid in like a while. Give me the money. Actually, I should pick up the food, because I don't even know if I'm really going to use that. Sweet has been added to... Ooh. 2 worlds entwined. Is this really the dungeon? Oh no, Alpha Node is there. Also, I'm gonna use this as a chance to switch over. It is the home of the Reapers, then hey, might as well go there as a Reaper. But I'm still probably gonna do the dungeon as I might do the dungeon as a tank, just cause force of habit. Oh, YouTube switch out of clothes really quick. And Orianche and Thancred.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
But...
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
So there's a lot more focus in that specific location.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
As a Picto?
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is...
Oh wait, that means that you're setting this out.
Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
So what, that's Graha... Oh, that's quick. That's quick that they immediately just gave me a new dungeon. Yeah, and this is a sanctuary. I'd rather do it in my Dark Knight. She's not a healer, she's a Picto. That's why she has the... That's why she has that still. Like, yeah, she still has healing magics, but like, come on. And item level 750, I am 17 above that, so I'm fine. Gladium was one of the Imperial Army's largest manufactory, supplying munitions and war machines to sustain Garlemald's relentless territorial expansion. Where its cavernous halls once rang with the clamor of industrial production, they now resound with the shrieks of countless void scent emerge from fissures without cease. Julius and the Garlean community hasten to contain the threat, but will need all the help they can to secure victory. Yep, let's go. We're taking a train to get there, too. Don't know why they're sleeping up here, but... You should look at it even though she's a black mage. That's because she was like a primary healer for like... What? She was a white mage since the start? Like, she only became a black mage after we went over to the first? So like... That's about like 8 years? Damn. Like, we've been going through... Because I'm thinking about it, because I'm like, of all the characters that like, because again, from the trailer, from like Evercold, like what, we saw... Yeah, she was a conjurer back then. She went from white mage to black mage. She had her own versions of it. Thank you, Protea. That's very kind of you. But like, Because thinking about everybody who did and have gotten a new job, like the one who probably hasn't in the longest time at this point has been Alize. So like, of all the characters, probably Alize might be the one getting a new job. Because last time she swapped was Stormblood. I think? Yeah. Oh shit, we're going through the town. I also wonder how... I wonder how dungeons are gonna change, too. Alright. Straight ahead. Well, they aren't hitting too hard, but they're hitting a little bit harder than I expected. That's still nothing compared to like everything else that I've dealt with. And those are 3 casters, so I'm the only one who has to worry about melee. That's pretty good. Do I have anything that can help me with this right now? Ablation?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Whoa, okay. Gonna make you look away from there. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I expected.
Appreciate the help.
We have to go this way.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
What the fuck is that? Eye of the Scorpion? It's biomechanical. It's a void scent mixed with a weapon. What? Eyes on me. Okay, so you can wall it. Ooh, what? Okay. Oh, it's... That's bad. Does it... Okay, so it switches over time. Eyes on me has to be raid wide, right? Yeah, that hurts. Motion scanner. So don't move. Oh, it's... Okay. It's all those. Yeah, it's just like Ozma. Not Ozma, Numeration. This is a 50-50. Which way are you turning? That way. This way. I saw me as a raid wide. Oh my god, this hurts. Cats are also starting in 30 seconds. Cannot move. Cannot move. Cannot attack. It's on me. Petrifying beam. Which way are you turning? Move left. That's like very, very slight. I don't think it counts auto attacks, but I'm not entirely sure. This seems to be the main mechanic for this one. No attacking, no moving. I'm just not even gonna look at it. Alright. Get it now? Raid wide. That hurts. That is like half health of everybody who isn't me. Oh, you go to other sides when doing this. You have to be quick on that. Like... You have to wait until it, like, stops and slowly starts moving in order to figure out where it's gonna go. That's not good. It might count autos, because those two just kind of exploded for that. Come on, Frey. Which way? Which way? I got an excuse to use Dark Mind. Not a bad first fight. I like that a lot. Oh, this is all... 760, 765? I'll grade out in anyway. Can I get the Ring of Casting? Way is blocked here. Might have hit that a little too early. First I have to laugh like that. Okay. This is pretty. I mean, aside from the void scent that are everywhere, but like... I don't like the idea of this. Oh, the space here is really tight. These enemies are also genuinely hitting pretty hard. Like, big pulls consistently require you to actually kind of be awake. What is this? Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's cool. Okay, I like that. It's like I'm fighting Radobon again. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, that's bad. That lasts for a while. Oh my god. That's a lot of weight. Like, that's a lot of damage. But it's not ripples. That is raid wide. That hurts. Trolling that way. Halfway. It's gonna go again. I assume that was magic. Move! Those are moving so fast. Another spread. I got nothing. And then we move. Okay, that's just... It's a vuln stack. No, that's a weakness. Wait, what? That applies weakness for a minute. I do not think there's been a fight that has applied weakness onto you outside of simply when you die and get res back. That's scary going forward. Knight. Yeah, arm's length. Arm's length technically counts as mitigation because it applies a slow. That mitigation's not gonna matter if I die. I wonder. That's very fascinating. Oh. What the fuck is this? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a mistake. Oh, there goes one of my... Or, oh my god! I'm more wondering what's going on with the ships that the Garleans have here, and the golden thread is also a very concerning aspect. There's no final gimmick? No final gimmick. Interesting. What are these ships? What the fuck are you? The Masterful Manipulator, Malthus. How did you get... Alright. It's also been through here... Rubbish disposal. That has to be party-wide. So Void Dark is a half-cleave. Wait, but that was... Scrap metal. Huh? Oh. Close enough. Welcome back, Refurbisher. I'm going to assume... Phone! Rubbish disposal, AoE. Yeah, and that gets rid of everything. Oh. And then that's the half cleave. Huh? Okay. Tank Buster. Okay, that's a pay attention. Like, are you awake mechanic? Literally, as long as you're moving, you won't get hit by that. Big one behind me. Oh, there's... They're moving. Yeah, that's just a random target, half AoE. That's trash disposal. Yeah, so that moves. Also, it doesn't instantly kill you the second that you go about. It's a bleed. Interesting mechanic. But I can't really do much with both my healer and the red major dead. And also because of a half cleave, it means I have to be very careful and make sure that everybody... Not everybody, but I have to make sure that the boss is kind of in the middle of the arena when this starts. Because there's Void Dark, which is the half cleave. Scrap metal. Even this boss's voice. Oh, that's the big one first. Okay. So it can be the small ones or it can be the big ones first. So there's no set order. Interesting. Rubbish disposal. Even with Asylum and Reprise, that did half health to the pick though. That's the big ones and the small ones. Void Dark half cleave. Literally just need to keep moving. Okay, so it's like ice. Tank Buster, stay away from me. Another rubbish disposal. Scrap metal, and then this is the one that's going to rotate around. Puppet Mastery. They will rotate together. I want to stay between them. And then Void Dark for the half cleave. And then another Puppet Mastery. As long as I keep an eye on where the big ones are... Yeah, I can adjust based off of that. Avoid Dark Half Cleave. Rubbish Disposal. Scrap Metal. Should be the last one. Tap it pair. Then the Void Dark Half Cleave. Yeah, and then that's it. Cool fight. I like it. You didn't vanish. Why? That's a neat dungeon. That's a goat. Of course, I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20 on the new thing, of course, that somebody's gonna sell for like 3 mil. So what's your deal, guy?
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
He's still here.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Huh?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Odd request, but I won't say no.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
my home unsullied, as it once was.
Hmm.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of
We'll
it.
always appreciate a callback to the other NB.
Is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
I'll take any callback to Zero that I can get.
Won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
That much is a promise. That's such a nice thematic. That's a very interesting thematic tie to connect the Garleans with the Void Scent. While also giving us a check-in on Zero.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
You're warming up on me, Julius.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
And to show that much respect to a Void Scent, too.
Shall we head back?
Also, yeah, it did look like the headpiece was like playing Cat's Cradle. And the entire motif was playing puppets on strings. Even though it was basically just another refurbisher fight, but whatever. By all accounts, the Elsebar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. The Void Scent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I dared the metric consequences had you not provided such timely aid. Thank you. Give me... I ain't using any of this. Give me piety. Whatever. Grave Presentiment. I kind of want to do that one now as Reaper. So
the
then,
Elsebar contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control.
what are we doing for the rest of the time being? Because also, isn't there a trial?
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the Void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Ah, that might have been our little fucky wucky.
Oh gods. The moon.
Yeah.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
I mean...
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, that's kind of our fault.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
This should also be where we actually run into Halmerit.
Trial join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
So we're basically getting everybody on board for this, huh?
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Elementorum home. Alphino, Alice, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
No?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Please let me run into Zero. What is...
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Got a little crush on a day them. Aww. It is true, NBs do like dumplings. Spoken from a completely unbiased perspective. They're not taking this well.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
If I'm right, from the trailers, this should be when we run into Halmerit. So we'll actually get a proper formal introduction for this. Speaking of, that also reminds me. Because what? We have Urianger, Thancred, Alphinote, Alize, Kryl, us. That's 2 more people off from a full party. Beleaguered. There, let them start that. Oh, there's more. It's not like they're gonna last longer than a couple seconds anyway. No reason not to help. My valiant savior, I was so afraid I dare not move an elm. You're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Scent. Yeah, that might be our little fucky wucky. It is a little bit open, that's bad. Yeah, that's kinda bad. That might be our bad. The slaughter bots were in fact not enough.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Why are you trying to save face?
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Sure. Whatever. Everybody has different motives.
Able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
You get used to it when you run Loporits. Oh, Yushilla's here. So that's 7.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
That makes me a little concerned. We have Graha, we have Y'shtola, we have Alphinaud, we have Thancred.
The
Alice.
threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I miss you. Why?
By the 12.
They're resonating. Bright. The gift of ethos? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Huh? Go forth, discover. Unite the stars onto one. Let none bar your path. Golbez? Please. I'm able to just make those. I didn't go through the void gate. Hi. Sure, and I guess you're cool too, Golbez.
What are you doing here?
I can explain later.
Trust you to state the obvious.
I love her. No disrespect, my boy Golbez. Listen, when Zero is right next to me,
Make yourself useful.
when Zero's right next to me, like I'm not. Everything else.
Its sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Everything else stops being as important.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
I'm sorry, didn't I kill you before? Not you, Annual.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Leave it to me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
You can just switch jobs whenever you want. Hi.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
God, they're so cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I'm fangirling a little. Very similar to Cecil, actually. Oh.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Try saying that after you're 6 feet under.
In search of power, renown. I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The damn music. This is a crazy remix. Here, I'll take a note out of Zero's book. The Unmaking. Born by the key of a gleaming golden path, you emerge onto the Red Moon in the midst of carnage. Your faithful allies of the 13th, Zero and Golbez. Golbez is an ally, it's kind of crazy. Battle tirelessly to drive back hordes of Voidsent, all the while watched by a sinister form in the dark. Wielding the boundless power of the Void, the dread sovereign Enuo has risen from the depths. From depths unfathomable, intent on reducing all existence to still, silent nothingness. Will their bleak vision of the world unmade be realized, or will life and light prevail? And it's funny because, like, I changed my Paladin glam before knowing any of this was gonna happen with Zero. I win again. The Sovereign of Naught. I guess we're just throwing in another... whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Hey, Light and Darkness. Three, two, one. Four. What is that? Oh.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
The portal keeps moving. Not grows. Oh, that's cool. That's flare. Oh! What? Why did it switch?
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
What is this? Why is it only... Oh. The meteor rain. What the fuck? Whoa! What is this? This extreme's gonna be really cool. I want to see it so bad. You just have to keep killing them. A beacon in the dark. That was way too close. Light vision.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain!
That's sick.
Such is the power of the void.
I didn't even know that Zero was gonna be a villain. That's on you. I'm gonna guess. Okay. So not pros will point blank AoE. Okay. Line AoE. Multiple.
Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
It's targeted. Like, you can't intercept it. And then it switches to who it targets. Somebody fell. I saw that. Not Grove. Not Wakes.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
These remind me of Ruby. Weapon. Meltdown? I can spread. 2, 3. There's so much constantly happening here. A lot of orange circles. Do not stand in them. Starts there. Flare. Don't have cover. I fucked that up. Great voice work for Emulo. Okay, right now it's mostly just repeating mechanics. I need to move.
Behold the truth of this world!
The Void has an immense amount of power. It is... Oh my god. The Void is inherently the power of nothing. It is the absence of life. Equivocally, it's basically the power of death. That's why you need to be very careful about where you're going. Not grows. This way. One, two, three. That moves really fast. Meltdown. Should be dead. Sides. And done.
They must be sealed away.
Sealed. God, you're so cool. I really could not have planned this like any... I did not plan this in any capacity. Oh my god. In FF terms, no, the Void is very much a real physical space, and like, you can draw power directly from it. It's kind of what Exeth and Golbez were doing before. Hey!
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I doubt that, for various reasons. Alas, Void Sun have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the Void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Its power to unmake ether.
Better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell.
It's basically like
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I don't want to say nebulous, but it is like a destructive power.
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Yeah, similar to dark matter.
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
Antimatter.
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Because they did say the distance between the source and 13th was the closest.
Weakening could be happening elsewhere.
'Tis a possibility.
That's why we're seeing the Void Sun.
What of Razat-Han and Garlemald?
We have checked Garlemald, we have not checked Razat-Han, but Raz should be fine, honestly.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much.
Please come with us on the next X-Pack. I am begging you.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Good question. That thing's still there?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, wait.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Huh.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
I will find a way to get you back. That is a promise. From one NB to another, I promise to get you back. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Something for me. Smell. Food, is it? I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. A beacon from beyond. God, you're so fucking cool. I'm so glad you're even just like here for like a little bit. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. So you're back at it. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Wait, really? Wait. Nobody... Who knows that I'm here? There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom have need once my generals were in place. Igarum herself crafted a device that I might lay low to Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it to seek to restore the light to the void. Oh, forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Oh damn, we're actually fully back here. That was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine and needs arise. Rest well, Proteus, and thank you for stopping by. Zelbaz, what do you have to say about all this? There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. It must be Golbaz. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up for. I do... like is a strong term, but I do appreciate the very dog-eat-dog mentality. It's still ever present here. Ever since we brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. It's also nice that things are genuinely changing in some capacity. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I kept coming back here day after day. God, I remember when these just used to be the monsters in Heavensward. Leave me be. Alright. Zero is amazing. Truly Golbez is equal in every sense. What are you doing in here, buddy? How are you faring, mortal? I've been trained to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty, just you wait and see. Go off. Zero is literally and metaphorically inspiring the Void Sent to change. Like, no, that's really cool. No longer will I partake in the aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel up and starve. Mind Flayer more like Mind Slayer. Like, if that's their goals, like, and like, it feels, what the fuck are those? It's, oh, I can't even sit on her bed. It's significant to me, because of course it would be, but like having Zero, the character who they did initially want to have as an NB, and is still very NB coded, like inspiring all of these other creatures who don't necessarily have a gender to change physically, because they're able to change their forms as much as they kind of choose to, and like giving them more and like inspiring other people to have more autonomy to kind of express themselves how they wish. Like, no, it's very, it's nice. It's nice to me, especially seeing an NB character like really like push for that type of change for those around them. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood in the Crystal Tower, into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Sure. The trans flag was Torius' original flag, if only. It's weird that I'm starting to like the Void a lot because of this. The place completely consumed and subsumed by darkness. But as such is also technically a place that's not really as restricted by gender and societal expectations.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Oh, it's working. Oh, you showed up instantly. Yeah, I get that a lot.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Is possible?
If you try.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I like Zero a very normal amount. A very, very normal amount. I'm so happy. It seems Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I know that I can't stay here forever, and I know I can't stay here for really longer than I should. "13, help me. I will make sure that you get to hang out with us again. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. I'll miss you. I'll miss you again."
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Oh, damn. I think Saru's cool, but like I like Zero
How
so much
simpler
more.
it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
But that is definitely the
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
the bias for Zero is incredibly poignant because of other NB. I'll miss you. I also kind of like the pink hair. I like the pink hair Aruri.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yeah, they kind of vanished. Sorry. Sorry.
Wait. Is that?
Yeah, probably should have told you guys where I was going, but
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I remember they explained it, I think, in Endwalker.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah. You have Zero to
We
thank for
surmised
that.
you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
Passively.
That certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Hi. And so you introduced yourself formally.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
That's a very bold intro. What?
I wish only to talk.
How did you do that?
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
You're at least forthright.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
So you finally did learn that.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
4 and 10?
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
That's why the walls are thinning.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
It's a reset.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
What is this power of yours?
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
This isn't something we can fight.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
It's a trolley problem.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
That puts us at a fundamental impasse.
True? What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
Then what are you
Given your
here for?
familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Right.
Wait!
That was an illusion. That puts us at a fundamental impasse. Either we literally do nothing, and then all life gets completely wiped in the reset. They accomplished, well, Halmaru accomplishes her original plan. And then some people survive the reset. But then what do we do? Because it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen passively. That sucks. That puts us at a fundamental impasse. Optimized for survival. Well, then the problem with that is that we're just falling into the trolley problem. Like, we are utterly in between, like, two fundamental points where we cannot, like, really consolidate where we're going. It's basically, hey, everybody dies, or only, like, some people die, so who's more worth, like, not dying? Like, it's putting us into a trolley problem of, like, which, like, what are we gonna do? Which worlds are, like, better to sustain, in a sense? Like, that really has us hard-pressed. And I don't think there's an easy solution out of this. At least, definitely not yet. That's rough. I like that. Though I can't help but notice none of you share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of the natural rejoining. Thinking a dispatch of Whites and Hanley well and truly saved the day. Ugh. Trail to the heavens. Oh, that's already it. That puts us in a very bad spot. Like, that sucks. We don't get an easy win out of this. Like, the calamity's not gonna pass over, though. It is all the reflections going back to normal. Like, it is literally everything reverting back to a factory reset. Like, you can't move to one reflection and miss it. It's everything gonna be joined together. And as a result, that means that everything on all of the other shards and all the other reflections are going to get wiped as well. Like, we're kind of fucked in terms of, like, the current rules, as Helmarut had explained to us. The Ascians are selective about, like, who gets through. Like, some of them are fine, other ones can't be. Like, we can't... The two options before us right now equally are bad, but for different reasons. Like, harm mitigation is not a feasible solution for us. It's not a realistic solution that would, like... It's not a realistic solution. That's why we're in kind of a trolley problem. We don't have a clean way of doing this where nobody gets hurt. That sucks. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow Ascians. Scions. Scions, my bad. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fun idea in many days. In many ways, our return is long overdue. We're all going back to the Rising Stones. The situation sucks. The situation sucks, but it's cool. It's cool that we're, like, in a bad situation like this. I have to wait very patiently until one of my friends gets out of this just so I can pet them. Hi, Kay. Mike. Also, that was a lot faster than I expected. No, that's like 2.5 hours. So like I still have plenty of time to do the raid. Why is she boxed? The patch is going very well. I am gonna have to unlock the... I want to do the extreme trial. I want to do the extreme trial bad. And purely because Zero did it. Purely because Zero's a paladin. Now I want to kind of do it. Shit is extremely fucked. But I like this. I like the little bit of complexity for this. I don't know when they got here, but I will sit here and I will wait just so I can pet them. But also, now that makes me very interested about using Reaper. Actually, this gives me a chance, because I don't think I... When did I get a Howling Blade card? Oh, right. They also consolidated a bunch of the different paints into one standard spectrum die. What is So2 Palico's doing? Oh, they were just talking to each other, that's it. Legitimately one of the best changes that they made in the game so far. And that one wasn't even like a big one that they were like talking about. That's just like one that kind of came in. That's kind of why I spent a little bit of time adjusting a couple of my glamour plates, because now I didn't need to go out and buy 30 different colors. I could just pick ones that I wanted. And I think they all kind of look pretty good. Though that is, of course, my very extreme personal bias. Mainly because I'm actually trying to experiment a little bit more when it comes to fashion. So, like, I'll take parts of it. Also using this as a slight chance to stretch, because I have not done that, but I have not done that yet. I won. I get a cool aura as like a villain. I got to see Zero again. We get to see the progress they're making. I get to feel incredibly validated in my white and black scheme for my paladin. Feels great. And like, we're like right at the edge of everything kind of, well, we are at the edge of it, because it's like, this is what, this is 7.5. This 7.5 in the story is like part 1. So like, we have, I think they said that part 2 was going to be in like September. So like, we have 5 months. 5 months until part 2 comes, and then we actually get to see kind of like all the setup for us traveling to the next reflection, presumably. Like, I got no idea how or kind of what we're gonna do about getting there. Especially if the thing that we're using is like only visible to us. It's not like it's not like when we travel to the first. It's not like when Grahop essentially pulled people across the rift. Like, we tangibly have something resembling like a gate that we can use that we're making for ourselves. But I guess that's kind of the thing that they'll be using, quote unquote, the downtime for us to figure out of how to use this power so that we can get multiple people across. Because we saw in the trailer for Evercold that, like, at least Alfino... What was it? It was Alfino and Thancred? Like, at least Alfino and Thancred were there. Alright. Pray return to the Rising Stones. All that mattered is that I did that. Oh, I forgot where it keeps putting these. Mordona. Alright. Alright, that's enough flirting on stream. God, it's been so long. I can't remember the last time that we were here. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. Be sure to share a full report with Ojika. Feels like a lifetime ago I set foot within these halls, though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. 'Tis a pity my stay in Terral came to such an abrupt end. I shall like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. I know who you are. Since leaving Terral, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in the familiar stamping grounds. In spite of at times vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. Times like these, the company of friends is all the more precious. Now everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Now I want to stick with my paladin glam purely because of the fact that I ran into Zero like that. NB to NB psychological communication.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
Coincidence.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
We're probably not going to be here for long, though.
Apologies for our delay.
Ori Balzer.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
It was Estinian. We're dragging Estinian along for the next X-Pack.
Pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Very likely.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yeah.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yeah, not a lot of good things are gonna happen. I only say very likely is going to be the one who gets a new job. That's going to be very interesting. She's been a red mage for so long, though.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
We're in a damned if you do, damned if you don't type scenario.
then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
It's possible that she knew and just simply chose to trust us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
I think that's fair.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
That is fair.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Speak with your fellow Scions. Training Gradadium avoids an attack the 12s would. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off. This gravity situation order a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. We remain bound by a common purpose. May that purpose continue to guide us, now that we stand together once again. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies have been productive. I more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on a battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly menstruations as I am. I knew you still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Cold Tenet and I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing in a time of rage unsettled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal in resolving the issues in Corvos. Perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins, and maybe a stroke of fire might stroke that fire even hotter. After Oyonge and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zoctoral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through I don't know, before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. We also met with the Wallaki, that we had not the time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. With that, we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled yet to more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to make a return given the chance. So there's still chances of us going back there and exploring more. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. Oh, you're back. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep Garleans safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's still difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. We are so back. Oh.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
As you deem fit.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Who?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information, before my departure.
Why?
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Why are you telling me?
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
It's an unsteady alliance.
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? I don't have an easy answer for that. Because there isn't one. Because, like, its entire point is that, like, congratulations, you can save everybody. But if you save everybody and then everyone dies, that doesn't matter to anyone who comes after you. Like, we kind of are stuck. There is no clean way out of this. Ugh. Alright. Let me go to the Wandering Minstrel, and then I can go to the... can finish off the 24-man quest. Hi, Yoshi. The Unmaking Extreme. Actually, what is the eye level I need to even get into that? $770. I am slightly behind. Nope, my gunbreaker can get in, no problem, because I got the train weapon. So gunbreaker can get in, no problem. Alright. I'm going to assume I need to go to Yaktiel. Because I think that's where I need to go for the 24-man. Remembering a dream. That is not what I need. I do not know where I need to go for the 24-man unlock. Hang on, I need to look this up really quick. I like that a lot. It's not like a super complex and like morally difficult situation to be in. But like, it's still... I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued to see where all this is going to head. It is until ELL. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't finish that quest, that's why. Whoops. Awkward. Yeah, because I kind of just held on to Shion. I kind of just held on to that quest for a bit. But you know what? That gives me a chance to show off the machinist climb that I've been working on. Because I do kind of need to do these so I can get so I can keep doing the normal thing. But I want to spend time with Prish anyway. If those orcs and everything else, so I'll shut through it as it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from scheming? Do you think there's any good adventure would exploring? Most specifically in Yak'Sharal. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels. The Yokyu, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Seralaja, or at the very least seen something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope is a native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside a dome in Zok Tural. Dome? You said we need some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. That's where Electrope comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? I believe you may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Land's Guard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? And just as well. If we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Jolene. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Unfortunately, I have nothing to add for that. I'm not exactly sure how travel on Vanadil is. Sorry for the wait. The Land's Guard had no trouble readying the passes for both of you. Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they are keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet at the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop by the Shenwezi Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. They're bonding. They're going on like a little trip. Here. I could have sworn I've seen Critney Spears before. 750, so I can't even do the dungeon as this. But I can go in as Viper, so I'll take that. Oof. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my... I haven't had her out. Because I am not finishing the stream without fighting Shindota. For my daughter, have you seen a little Aldite girl? Where could she have run off to? You're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? My name's Jasper, my daughter. She's gone missing. What does she look like? Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution 9 to Tulial, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Renek, and before I knew it, she wandered off. I think I might have seen her a while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. Yeah, so we gotta save this kid. Should be back safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. It'll be fine. Let's be quick about it. You three check the south. I really should have done this a long time ago. The settlement to the south, perhaps someone there has seen her. Let's eat, speak with 3 or so people, and reconvene. God, I haven't had to drive all the way over there in a while. Why do my swords look slightly off? Or is that just because of the way that I'm like... might just be the back. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she ran off. So, she was at least around here. Any tobacco to spare, friend? You bumming smokes off with somebody? I can't find the people here to discover anything of note. So, further south we go. Don't know why you ran off that way when south is this way, but sure. Damn, girl. Wait, is that a hunt? Oh, that is a hunt. That thing is big. What the fuck? I don't think that's an S-class, but I probably shouldn't try to fight that on my own. I found searching with monsters. To be honest, I felt like it was a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. For whom the verse is sung. Found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we would have to move, but I didn't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Taliala, and they'd never listen to nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad, I needed to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to worry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Mia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Amiya the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tural, you know. And now there are even folks from other world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what makes your song so special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. But it'd be alright if I start by sharing with you. Nah, you can wait. Like, it felt like... I'm not saying like, oh wow, they really cared about like 11 when doing this raid tier, like in comparison to the other 24 mans, but like... You can definitely feel it. They do have a lot of respect and love for FF11. But after we finish moving to Tolial, I certainly intend to try. Get my word on that. I'll just see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Elmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Elmia that Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have front row seats waiting for you. Right. Of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you for everything. So we meet again, I hope. Apocalypse nigh. We're taking a train from Shalalani. First, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right. Let's get going. She was really checked out for a sec. Wait, that's enforcing freedom. Apocalypse Nigh is that way. Train just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Soral just said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it is a little scary. But more than that, it's a... Why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Lamia and home. Makes me wonder what everyone else is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say that we cannot return to Vanadil? I have no doubt Taralcha would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real pressure's already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanut and Eldnarsh. Clearly imposters, and proof we were living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying she would just and saying we would just felt like more of that lie, and saying we would just felt more like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Saralcha, but then what? What happens to us? I wish I had a better answer for you. Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go meet with Oblivion. That's a horrifying experience. We had better hurry. Must be the ones Shale told me about. The electric engineers. So what is it you wanted to discuss? Hey, could you please tell my friends that they're not gonna evaporate? That'd be very appreciated. That'd make more than just memories. That's like more than just memories etched in electro. Memulsion magics are quite impressive, though. They also almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrope. We're hoping you can help figure out what that means for us. We can't just stay moping. We can't just sit around moping, you know? Not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting the test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood in. Wait, if we're made of electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. And it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Jacques Tural. Hope we'll see you around, Julian. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Cyrilja, and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. The two of you will follow me and need to collect a few samples. I really hope they'll be alright. Oh no, I forgot. Huh? I never took them to Zabalte's for tacos. There's so much until they yell out they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it'll have to wait. Let us return to Bright Bloom Post for now. I like how much he's like actually... I should say. How much that they've like really kind of blossomed and warmed up. It has been almost 2 years now. I think I am willing to forgive Bokul Jaja now. They've worked hard enough for their redemption arc. I'm willing to give it to them. Starting to guard duties, He'll show himself as maddening, but it'll be worth to finally put him to sword. Yep, until next time. The next time being literally right now. Oh, but they're gonna play a cutscene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the raft. I've also really liked these 24-man fights. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Many times have I explained this to this insufferable oaf. I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. She did well stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one... Alxal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. Then he continues to survive, defies all reason. A man of such resilience as Vanadil would have to be. He couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possess the resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bukuljaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred with something within him. Perhaps he is not without value after all. Memories abiding within Jueno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. So that's just more stuff they're gonna tell. Ooh, what is this? Okay, the Hollow Promise. He's finished conducting his task with Prish and requesting an audience. Yeah. Get me to the outskirts. Since I'm probably doing this on Gunbreaker anyway. Oh, that's why there were people here. They're all doing this part. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Person Alxal, we discovered that spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrode core. Were said cores to be damaged, it could become increasingly difficult to maintain your farm until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Alxal's core shows signs of wearing, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it'll break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, as well. To be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes. Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for her to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Bukuljaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack on Mamook. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. Echoes in all likelihood. Sentries there need reinforcements. Fine by me. And this conveniently gets us back into Mamook. Shocker. Oh, did they handle it? You brought the others with you. Oh, they're haggard. What are those, Naga? Ananta, here. So you've seen this manner of creature before, not here in Taral, surely. But how and why would they find their way here? Yeah, they shouldn't be here. Yep, there's your answer. Echoes. So the other world is home to these Ananta as well. Remember these feats. In Vanadil, we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Thankfully, no cunning are ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. Standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange maid arrived. Barely a child judging by her size, and filled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. A strange maid, you say? If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were describing Cryo, but her magic's that destructive. Not in the least. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. The real star of the show is finally here. Dearest champion, it is great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth the celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Jueno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it is simply a battle of attrition. We have to go. Well, I do love to be the one who gives Saralsha some thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. Seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Saralsha's scaly arse. Don't forget what he said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Alright, then we get to continue. The Hollow Promise. I'm very likely going to do this as Gunbreaker. I can't believe I'm so mad. I'm mad because of like, I don't know if it's going to be only for the evolved playstyle, but I'm mad that I'm losing my continuation. I'm mad that continuation is just going to be a thing that other people also get to press, like, for their OG CDs. Like, cool, thank you. Do I get... What do I get as compensation? I can't have my replies on Dark Knight Unique anymore. I don't get to keep my continuation. Like, what do I get? Look, another one of these portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and go straight into the fighting. Perhaps Bashir just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. And thus you are correct. So someone did force their way in. I assume you lot had simply grown impatient. What do you mean? What do you mean someone else forced their way in? Who? Thieves, then? No. Such a fate is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktao. Something is happening and he's not sure. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with the prattling. You're clearly no match for Jolene, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. There's a rogue element in this plan. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. This adventure has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Saraja. Finally we'll have the power needed to rule. Rule Vana'diel, yes, but we need subjects of this world, or shall we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Jolene, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizer, I have no doubt that they will take their time with their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I sure hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Didn't he acknowledge I was here? Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets his face. This face, or my fist. You'll be doing no such thing. You haven't already forgotten. Oh my god, Kikwezana's warning. Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Projection much? So, that thing about the mage... Windurst. The third walk. The thing about the mage, what makes that notable, is that Shantoto has been here. She has been in 14. She has canonically appeared in 14 at least twice now. Now that a missive from Saraja finds its way into your hands bearing grim tidings, There is to be a coronation for this new king, meaning this may be your last opportunity to thwart his schemes. With Prish gravely injured and Bakul Jaja assisting the Landsguard, it falls to you in Oxal to brave the unknown once more. What new dangers await, and what will become of your Echo companion should you prove victorious? 30-minute wait? I'll give that 2 to 3 minutes, and then I'll switch to healer if need be. It shouldn't be that long. So, like, Shantotto has showed up multiple times in 14. Like, let me look. Like, this is not her first time being here. Because she's canonically able to transport where she wants. Like, she is the most powerful mage in Final Fantasy. Like, she shows up pretty close. Like, Donald Duck is pretty close, but like, no, she is the de facto #1. Because where is it? Yeah, because there was an old Fate. I don't even think it's in the game anymore. But there was a Fate where she did come to Eorzea. To try and conquer by using, like, golems of herself. There is also the Black Mage. Yeah. Also one of the reasons that one of the good parts of like doing the Black Mage shop quest is that there is another Black Mage, a legendary Mach Archmage, named Shatoro Shato. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they passed away. So it's not officially Shantotto, but 14 had their own Shantotto. And then we also have a Shantotto minion. I don't remember if you can... I don't think you can still get it. Yeah, this was old. Yep, it is a 14 stream because hey, it's patch day. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, this is an old Fate. Because it was also a collab between A Realm Reborn and 14. A Realm Reborn and 11, my bad. It was January 2014. And then it reran during August 19th to the 28th of 2014. So even that was like a couple of years before I started playing. But yeah, that's the Fate that would show up. Where you had to fight the... where you had to fight the giant Shantotto. Damn, that feels insane. That's so old. Okay. I'm not doing that. And then let me... Should be able to get in on... Yeah. I can get in on Sage. Actually, you know what? It's been a while. I'll play Scholar. Mostly because I really want to see this. I want to see the Shantada fight real bad. Because they showed it off. We know who that mysterious black mage is. I want to know why she's here. I want her reason from her own mouth as to why she is here. But all I can do is simply wait. My character's name? Oh, right, you couldn't see it. It is Julien Kivalito. The long and short of it here, because it'll also help if you can just see the... If you can also see the name of my chocobo. Where is it? I don't remember where the chocobo stuff is. But no, my chocobo's name is Slow Dancer. Why do I have the Maiden Codex here? I very deliberately, the intent was to shorten it like JoJo. Jolene, Kibo, Jo, Kibo, Jo, Bo, Jo. I put in a lot of effort just to have a JoJo reference for my name. And there have been a couple of people who've gotten it. There have been a couple people in separate parties who kept calling me JoJo, and like they got it. But like those experiences have been not few and far between, but like they've been distant enough where like it's notable when they do it. But yeah, I think I have changed. I did change my name like only once, many years ago. But for majority of this character's life, like I've kept it as Jolene. I've also never changed from being an Aurora. I think I have. Do I have a Fanta in my saddlebag? No, I think they're all in my... I think they're all in my retainer. Let me... Gridania be the closest? Limsa would probably be the closest. But I don't wanna... No, I'll go to S9. I'll go to S9, talk, go to one of our retainers just so I can show you how many Fantas I have. No, you do not get one at the end of every story expansion. They just were giving a lot out because of a lot of the visual changes that were occurring during... because Dawn Trail did a lot of light changes. But Dawntrail did a lot of light changes and a lot of physical changes to how things looked in the game. So they kind of ended up giving out a lot of Fantas to be like, hey, sorry, we know that we changed a couple things here in case you're not happy with how your character looks. Here's a lot of free ways of adjusting the character. And basically, we've been getting them, like, consistently. That is very much not a regular occurrence. Where are mine? Because I've been stockpiling them. I have 3. I have 3 that are completely free that I've never used. Wait, those are the ones there. But do I have... Can I... Yeah, so I have 4. I have a total of 4 that I'm never using. Because I am perfect as I am, and I have never felt like ever... I've never gotten the urge to ever change my character. I don't understand the people who pop Fantas like, oh, I need to change my hairstyle. I need to change my hairstyle. Let me just switch. Let me buy a Fanta and then switch an entirely new race for like 3 months. I will say maybe some of the influence might have been because of Yugiri when like she was first introduced in Heavensward. That might have been part of the influence. But not even then really. Like no, when I started, like I was in Aura, I was a Zayla. And like I never changed. I never even experimented with being Aran. Oh, wow. Since the first time I started playing, well, the sub was announced, I'm so familiar with the stuff. What? That's her introduction, killing absolute virtue? Okay, I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like I'm a full aficionado of 11, but hey, I know about Absolute Virtue. Absolute Virtue is that annoying super boss that a lot of people spent a lot of time killing.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
That's significant. That is a power play. Why is there another path that way?
This must be Windust Walls.
Yeah, she does have an Ojo laugh. She's also, oh my god. She also speaks in rhyme.
Shantoto.
Hi, Queen.
What's this? More burning come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation.
She can adjust her sides as much as she wants. That's Flare.
Terrible echo.
That is a tank buster. Empirical research. Oh, that hurt.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
What is going on here? Oh. Okay. Empirical research.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
How many ley lines do you need? Oh my god. I think I saw this one. Yeah, those are all donuts. Oh my god. So fast. Please get out of my way.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat. I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
The worst part about this is that I know for a fact that this isn't her.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
What is she? Oh my god, the shockwave is a massive AoE. Shantotto the demon. Oh my god.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, that is a lot of bodies. That's
Where you run, I'll still have my fun.
expected from Shantotto. That one, far. Aerodynamics? What is... why? How far is that gonna push me?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Why did that go so far?
Your offenses demand consequences.
This is a lot. Oh my god. I need Seraphism. Then sprint. Left. I did not see the way that she went. And then out. And then spread.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Flare is raid wide.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up.
Why is this on me?
I shall snap your flames. Another swift rout.
Empirical research. This is a bloodbath. This one. Aerodynamics. I'm assuming. Everybody gets pushed into different directions. How am I the last one in my party alive?
Your offenses demand consequences.
I am running out of MP. What is this question mark shape? one more. And then here. And then here. And then out. I am trying so hard. My entire life keeps dying. Move, 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 move. Right. Far end, but aerodynamics first. This is a nasty knockback mechanic. Goodbye, Dragoon. Oh my god. Forward, forward, right, forward, right. Remember this pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was the little
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
So, that is the other thing about Shandoro.
This looks like
Anytime that she does lose, it is not actually her, it is a fake doll. So anytime that you beat her, you do not actually beat her. Because that was the exact same rule of how it worked in Dissidia.
The enemy will soon be upon us.
Where like if she won the fight, oh that was the normal Shantotto. But if she lost the fight, oh then that's just a doll, so it's not a real, it wasn't her, so it didn't count. She still has the perfect wing streak. That means she's still somewhere looking around. She is the most powerful. Oh my god. She is the most powerful black mage for a reason. She is the canonically most powerful. Oh my god, Final Fantasy Black Mage for a reason. Adjusting my glasses, did you know Art of War is a DPS gain on 2? What do you mean in earnest? Ooh. That is a massive tank buster. Good to know. Shit here hurts. Starting off with her killing Absolute Virtue is an insane power play. Do not look at me. That's Exaflares. Yeah. Alright. Boss is right. Bellowing grunt. Disregard. Petrification. Left slash. Boss is left. Easy, bruh. That was Ash. Alexander?
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
Alexander, my beloved. My sweet precious baby boy.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiant shall be judged.
Oh my god.
Alexander.
So we meet again. Or is it slowing down? It's slowing down there. Oh, and it locks. Oh, it's moving.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
What the fuck is this? Impartial ruling. Okay, that's left, right. Oh, you have to look at the screen.
Also thy worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgression.
Radiant Sacrament. Oh, that's relatively quick, but that's not too bad. Dude, the voice work on this is insane. Sacred Assembly.
I am in you to
Oh, we need to get rid of these.
Expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wait, he's shielding some of them. Oh, that's Sacrament. That's Divine Judgment. That hurt.
Well done.
Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, now it's repeating. I'm just gonna go clockwise. Oh, fuck.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Oh, this is a nasty mechanic. I like it.
A comrade is down. Someone revive him.
Sacred Assembly. Reinforcements. I don't like this. Yeah. Divine Bolt. Radiant Sacrament again. Move boss right first. Uh-oh. Then boss left. Okay. The rest of this seems to be fine. Because now we're just repeating mechanics. Sit right first. Now left. Vanishka 4. Oh, those are weird. One, 2, 3. Divine Arrow starting there. Goodbye, Dragoon. Oh my god. Fine Bolt. That's a tank buster.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed. If even the soulless defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
Love you, Alexander. I will roll for this music though.
The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Oh no! Oh, I guess we are fighting. Hi, Virtue. Close enough, welcome back, excellent friendship. Oh, we need to get rid of these ads. This is an ad phase, by the way. This is not a fight. Yes. It is that boss that took 80 hours straight to kill whenever it was released. That's... Well, technically it's not the actual absolute virtue, because that's the thing that Shanto killed at the start. But it's close enough. Holy shit, that hurt. That was half my health and that was mitigated. Okay, that is a lot.
The last of them.
Close enough.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
I wonder why you're saying that. I wonder what other foes you vanquish.
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Okay. Promathia.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
What possibly? We're high above the earth. What could possibly be? Oh, that's a heavy.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
What could possibly be the last thing we fight? What the fuck is this? That has to be... Ow. That's... Oh! That's a donut. Okay, anti-salvation is raid-wide. That's bad. Oh, this is an alliance thing. Oh, we have the corners. I think we can just barely kill this.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Oh wait, people can jump over. Okay, good.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness.
Whoops.
Taking the darkness into itself.
Down for the count.
Our farewell shall be forever. The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Earthbound Heaven. Oof. Malevolent Blessing. That looks like a left cleave. It is.
Desire for the emptiness.
Where? On the other side of where this is. Oh my god!
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Now I need
A
you.
comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, that's heavy. That's gonna go there. Meteor. This is a lot, but I really like this for a 24-man, especially. Ah. Wait, no. Where's my... Like, this is just a lot to deal with. Gotta... That's a left cleave. Stay out. It's the raid wide. Okay, I think everything is just repeating now. That's wind. Far side. That's so many bodies. Fleeting Eternity again, that's gonna go up instantly. Damn, that still hit me. That hurts. Like, a lot of this stuff hurts, and I don't know if this is just, like, week 1 or what, but, like, I'm seeing Faint, I'm seeing Faint, I'm seeing Addle, I'm seeing Reprise used. Like, this stuff just hurts. That is a right cleave. Left cleave. This we have to stay out.
Truly mighty blow. The adventurers at your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, that wasn't enough. You will go no further. Come forth. Oh my god, that was a lot. Huh? Bullshit. Dread made manifest. Dread made flesh. Shinryu paradox.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Love her.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
And that was all in the middle of a 24-man. Ooh, best of aiming. No, that's good. Why are there multiple floors? Don't like that hole.
Divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadiel's twin.
I'm going to assume. Ah, I was right.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic Tail, go up. Oh, this is a cool fight. I like this. Cloak of Twilight. Your light resistance has been reduced. Ooh, I need to go down. Oh, this music's fantastic. I guess that's how they fix certain people to being on certain floors.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
This is the cool fight. I like this. I have to keep moving.
Never thought I'd Say a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Look up Twilight. My light resistance has been reduced.
After its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I presume you would have no way of knowing. What do you mean by that?
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Kind of stopped it from doing it to one here too, but that was a different Shinryu.
Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Come on, let me be lucky, let me be lucky, let me be lucky.
What the hell was
Down for the
that?
count?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
The Hollow King.
Everyone, with me!
What? Oh, that's cool. Wait, they get like a healing down. They can't do it again. Somebody missed it and killed us.
You dare defy me?
Everybody needs to hit that, or else like people will wipe.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Empty proclamation. Oh, this music is insanely good. I need to stand still. First, that has to be raid wide. One, two, twin blade, far.
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive
Is
them?
this Exaflare? It is. They're getting real happy about bringing back Exaflare. Atomic Ray. It's moving. Sit still. This is hurting. That was 2 healer LB3s. Both of them break stages. Left sword cross, which means it's gonna go that way. Cross stitch pattern. Right sword. Okay, now everything should just be repeating. One, two. Tank buster. Oh, there is a safe spot for the other one, but if you're, like, far enough away. It's like you do have an option for that one. Atomic Ray, this one's gonna hurt. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? Where's the timer? I have to keep moving.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
The Pursuit of Emptiness. That's a really fun raid. That's a really fun 24-man. Wait, that means Shantotto didn't do anything. That means she was just here to hang out. The third walk complete. That's a really cool and fun way to end the 24-man. Fuck, I'm gonna want to do this. Ballroom etiquette, dignified Darrison. I rolled a 1? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Cherry. That is an insane fight. That's really cool. I like it. Oh my god. You weren't supposed to be here. Well, I missed out on all the fun. My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over your heads. Our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. King, no, how could this happen? You have the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. What? Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwine and coalesce into a man who stands before you. You're a mix of multiple different people. Multiple different 11 adventurers. From past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own. You're a singularity. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Well, there goes your plan. This place is vanishing. Wait, but we're still in Dreno. No. Can't end like this. He won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Aurelia. You're just gonna keep running. Wait. And so the real hero arrives. He's clearly grown desperate, Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend before he has time to recover. Distant promises. Fifth ode, a time for prayer, happily ever after, one last time. Main theme from Final Fantasy XI. That was a super cool 24, man. Like, usually I kind of hate them. Generally, I kind of hate them, but like, no, that was super cool and super fun. Actually, here, let me... There we go. I had to get out of that. Glad to see you returned in one piece. Lastly, echoes thanks, large part of the Bukul Jacha. We recently lost contact mode with our scout shortly after they reported sightings to Rilja somewhere in the Gok Drak descent. Do not tell me. I fucking flew all the way over here just to go back? Whatever. So, like, even though I am not a very big... I was gonna ask what's what they ask us in the corner, but then I remember there's chat. Yep. I don't necessarily do it with the expectation of people saying the heinous things. But, like, sometimes you just gotta be a little bit careful. And so, like, basically every time that I've been streaming 14, I've been, like, switching out whatever the image is. And this one, since I'm finishing this 24-man, and with the news of the Ava 24-man, I have more than enough of an excuse to put Asuka's on my screen. He took us unaware, tried to stand our ground. Okay. If anyone would be, it's him. He's not giving up that fight. We haven't a moment to lose. So then, what happened here? Because I kind of want an answer as to why Shantoro is here. Because she is not part of this plan. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it'll be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but return to the rift. Hey. It's over, Shirilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. So you're pretending. I beg you, wait, my king. Your king. If Tulial is to return to its former glory, the Mamilja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bukul Jaja. Come with me, too. So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Shirilja. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Pukoljaja here to stay as blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. Dude, you've lied to me how many times now? You are cursed as a child to never age. Is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we'll discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. Your schemes aren't working this time, buddy. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world that which one bears no ties. Ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met. So, Cyrilja's proposition, I'll say, is effective. He is the most powerful mage that they know of, and, like, would be able to solve all their problems so long as, like, they actually kind of let him do that. That's the hand that he's playing here. Like, hey, I'm the only one who can help you in a situation like this. And to his credit, technically speaking, he's right. Factually speaking, he is deeply incorrect. Matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. And why you'll inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Listen, if Spain wants to do things with her hands to me, I'm more than happy to let that happen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but it will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Woo. Nice dropkick. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. When faced with a terrible foe or the crushing weight of a seemingly impossible mission, a friend can make all the difference in overcoming hardship. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What do you mean about... What? You mean about getting us home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this home truly your wish? Hi again. Shantoro, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of this unsightly decor, in this place. I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamook. So what are you doing here? I am not going to complain, I'm just deeply curious. It's her. You're big. Like, weirdly kind of big. These Mumul shall have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to... Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of their workplace in Skydeep Sino. More importantly, Shantaro, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantaro. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo? An interesting name for the creatures we felt. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My crossriff research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Jueno and Windhurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastok, shoddy work at best. The ache of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove much more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to see you both alight. She is doing it for the 11 a.m. As you might have guessed, Shantaro is wont to get a little carried away when it strikes her. Yeah! She likes fighting when she knows she's the strongest person in the world. Which makes it a problem for everybody else. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Shiralja, the friend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. The stall would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Hi, Ketchup. I hope you had a good stream. I am getting relatively close to the end of mine. Battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. Here, let me give you a quick shout out. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. I love that they kept... Well, of course they're gonna keep it, but it's so much fun that they decided to keep the rhymes up. Perfect. For anyone who doesn't know, hello, I'm a relatively local alchemist. I play a variety of different games. I jump between... I play games like Deadlock. I've been playing Strive recently. I am a very big fan of Final Fantasy. Like, I basically just jump to like a bunch of different games. Anything that really suits my fancy. On Stories 3 is my last stream before I have to go on a hopefully short hiatus. Hopefully it is short, but also I hope that you at least had fun before, well, yeah. At least, hopefully it was like a fun time before you go on your break. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Jolene. I would say as well. I'll not deny it's a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. Aww. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vana'diel. I'll do some grandma sitting for a bit. Well, that at least also means that you get to spend time with your grandma. And I know that she definitely appreciate it. If you don't mind waiting, our adventures don't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vana'diel. If you don't mind waiting, our adventures don't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vana'diel? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I'll find a way. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, could we see maybe just a little more Tali'Elal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I have still plenty left to pester you about besides. Let's read manga and play Game Boy all day for a few days. No, that sounds like a... No, that's a really fun way of spending your time, though. Even just having you in the house, I guarantee that she'll deeply appreciate it. You're looking to take a trip around Tali'Elal. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast of Vana'diel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good place as any to start. When you're ready to meet, we'll meet you there. And now Shantoto gets to just spend time here too. That's sick. that means that I am completely right in the fact, well, no, like, of course, because it was established before that Shantotto is just kind of like bouncing around wherever she wants to go. But like, she saw somebody taking looks at Vanadil and said, alright, you need to cut that shit out. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. Well, what kind of kindred races live here? Pray tell. Have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising and yet very like you. Seeking me as a travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all its own. Yeah, you get used to it. Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular I'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Alex and Pressure will show Shantotto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene. Shantotto and Tuliolal. What will she get up to? If I didn't know any better, I'd say Evercold Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to Landsguard? They're pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time, I'd like to take all the sights along the way, if it's all the same to you. Yep, and then they get to walk with me. Oh, this is a long walk. But like, no, you do get to spend time with them. But like, this is nice. Like, I didn't expect Shantotto to kind of like be here in post. Like, I saw that she was a boss, but I'm like, there's no way that he's gonna make a copy of her, because that's not gonna fly by the real Shantotto. She'd get pissed. And I was partially right. During our time at Kozama-uka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and the practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalworks in Tural. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. Perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu over in Ukapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. I'm gonna go here, and then it's up to the post. I guess since there's so much downtime with this, since like we are at the end of this effectively, all in all for the patch so far, barring that I have not done the extreme, no, the dungeon was cool. The dungeon was cool. It felt short, but I don't know if that's like my own expectation. Oh yeah, you should get something to eat. No, if you need to raid a run, that's perfectly understandable. Take care, Ketchup. Mama. Bayside Bevy. I feel a great deal to the merchants at this market and supplies they furnish me with our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though. Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full of bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stalls over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tural. Alpaca steaks, supro bibil, the mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies, and the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either. Although I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. Let me just go up this way. Like, I like where the story is going. I find it very interesting. I really like that problem. I really like that trial. That trial was really fun. I want to see how it is in the extreme. The 24-man itself, probably one of my favorites. I think that's one of my favorites. Like, part of it definitely was very... Well, because it's entirely based off of the stuff from 11, so it's like, hey, if you recognize this, you're definitely gonna have a much better time than if you don't. But like, at the same time, like, Shantotto, Absolute Virtue... Like, no, that was a very fun kind of just like... Here's to everyone who loves 11 and some of the people who like heard stories from 11. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. You don't need to acknowledge them. Honestly, you're better off if you punt them the second you see them. Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them in adorable little faces. You... sweet summer child. Were they not so violent? I'd be sorely tempted to take them back home with us. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was talking about going home to tell Yellow, but then there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them that they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Baby girl. I love you, Prish. Never change. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Sir Rochelle is being held in one of our cells and is awaiting sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time where his crimes against Tyrell and the throne would have been undoubtedly resulted in death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. The Cold Jacha has proven that. Though there is also the matter of the lives lost at Tyrell's hands. If there's a matter you needn't concern yourselves with any longer, I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it would only be right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwizana? Of course, I have no doubts he'll be sad to see you go. As will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops, then let us make... Wait, where are we going? Oh, that's there. Oh, we have to walk all the way down there. Fuck. Whatever. But like, no. Of these fights, because effectively, these are like the last fights that are like made. Not like entirely, like there's still gonna be stuff between now and like Evercold. But effectively, like these are the last new fights that we kind of get with this current combat system. Like these fights are made with both the idea that, hey, this is how the game currently plays, but then also with the mentality of like, hey, the game's gonna change in a year. Like the entire combat system, how a bunch of the classes play and operate, the 2-minute burst windows because of raid buffs are gonna be gone. Like, if this patch is like a hint of like the design philosophy that they're gonna try to go forward with, like, I'm very interested. I'm very, very, very interested to see where it goes. At the same time, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna be a little bit sad, kind of, with the game that I've known for now a decade at this point changing, like, drastically. We're here, though I see no sign of a cool cha-cha. Perhaps the tavern keeper has seen him. Come a colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Speaking of which. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all our questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them they did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulcha of the world have exceeded my, admittedly, low expectations. She's just like that. You have to be nice to her. She will kill you. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Are you going to eat? I swear to tacos here until the LL will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magic to be duly satiated. Tacos are amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our proper surprise when Brooke Eva approached us, asking if she could hold performance at his establishment. Fish. So, what did you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Talia and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Aww. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always trapezing about. I'm sure I'll have time to later to figure it out. Strangers only met, forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? A beautiful place like that is certainly to be popular here in Tilialao. Hopefully, she visits Mamook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Aw! Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Dueno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and it will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yeah, I'll come with. How could I not say goodbye to Prish one last time? I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadil, but they all chose to stay. They said if they are fated to fade away, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventures really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe the Shantaro will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. No shit! Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? Nope! She's a freak of nature, and that's why we love her. Even though she can kill me in 5 seconds. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. These are all just screenshots from directly in 11. Of all the places that we just went through in the raid. Oh, well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits. That is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Thank you. Is that the nicest you can be? Alright then, until we meet again. Hopefully you don't feel the need to test me next time. Yeah, they have to go. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times, didn't we? And we met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Terrell for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. I'll try. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. I've met a few. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. and invite them on an adventure to create new memories all of their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time you have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. Aww. You've actually really softened up. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Till next time, Bukoljacha, Jolene. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious as to know what's become of Oxal and Prish. Easily, I think that's one of the best raid series that they've done. Very, very heavy bias showing, but like, I think since the near raids, like, the raids have been, like, significantly better. The 24 minutes have been significantly better. And I say that as somebody who liked Evil's raids, but I think, like, since near, generally, the raids have consistently been better. Turn Jolene. Where... Oh, Oxal and Prish, have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you considered friends are few and far between. Those you consider friends are few and far between. You don't have a lot of friends, do you? I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Oxal, Jolene. Nothing anyone says will change that. Aww. It'd be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think of what would happen to not only Mamook but all of Tilialal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by your ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined that being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques of conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wicklamat. We made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, and we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. A Kolchacha. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rule the day they met Bakuljaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Presh and Alxel made it home safely? I hope they can come back and visit us someday. They will. I'm sure of it. We don't really get to spend a lot of time here, but the zone really is beautiful. The memories abiding within Jueno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have no knowledge to share with you. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remember what I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. That's so sweet. I said it before, but like no, you can see just how much they they deeply love and respect Final Fantasy XI. No, that's super sweet. And I think that's probably the best note to like end this on. Which is also helpful because my controller is right about to die. Main theme of Final Fantasy XI, one last time. Fifth ode, a time for prayer, and happily ever after. Vanadale Gauntlet's offending, so I have something for tanking. No, that was super sweet. That was super sweet and that was honestly really nice. Okay, and now we can return to an inn. I think I barreled through like literally each of my breaks. I love this game. This was a really fun patch. Like no, this is I like this patch. I really like this patch. Next time that I am basically guaranteed to play this will be in September when the Part 2 patch comes out. But no, I like this. I like this a lot. I think I'm very excited for the stuff that's happening forward. I'm very... Damn. Damn. Can't wait to see what else the patch added. The dungeon's really good. The dungeon's really good. The trial's really good. I know that Beastmaster is coming later in the patch. Don't know exactly when. I don't mess with I don't mess with limited jobs. I don't like limited jobs. I don't like the limited jobs. But no, this was tons of fun. This was tons of fun. This was a really good patch. This was a really good patch. And I'm just looking forward to like the rest essentially. I'm looking forward to the last half of this. I'm looking forward to doing the extreme. And yeah, no, I think that's kind of it. I am going... I'm going to raid into Messenger for it, because she's also wrapping up. Well, no, she might be doing more of the other stuff for 7.5, because she just started, I think. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to stand up like soon. I need to like actually get up and stand up soon. Thank you for hanging out, Cherry. Thank you again, Ketchup, for the raid. No, this was I love this game. I love this game, and it's gonna be very weird thinking that like this is effectively the last 9 months of how this game is. It'll be very interesting. I look forward to it. But unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Neverness to Everness. I'm going to try. I want to see it. And yeah, I got nothing. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning or night. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can leave you in the good hands of a very cool vampire. Who is not named Vice. Maybe I just like vampires, who knows?